15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup. Disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows!
Huh?
Bang knows! Bang who knows? Starry night, the loving mother,
Bonjour.
a flaming father.
Moment. Audio. Und wird meine Maus angezeigt. So, nämlich. Hey, geh weg. So. Ah, nee, es bleibt einfach da. Okay. Und die geht jetzt gleich weg. Start mal die Aufnahme. So, hallo YouTube. Okay. Tut mir so leid. Ich habe immer so eine verkratzte Stimme, wenn ich was gegessen habe. Which I did. And it was tasty. Danke fürs Fragen. So. Die Schuhwerbung mal unterbrechen. Wo sind wir denn hier? Outpost. Cool. Ich fange mal ganz gemütlich mit so ein paar Dailies an, ne? So. First things first. Gucken, ob Paul was für uns hat. Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, das ist kein... Ich glaube, das sind Dannys. Okay. Dann Käffchen.
cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Yes. Dann ab in den Club. Ein bisschen klappen. So, let's do this. Was will ich heute mal hochballern? Ich glaube, ich will mal ein bisschen Anomaly hochkriegen. Also hier von einem W-Engines. Einfach weil ich das Gefühl habe, dass Miyabi, dadurch, dass ich jetzt ihren spezifischen W-Engine habe, den aber noch nicht so hochgelevelt habe, ist Miyabi ein bisschen abgestürzt. Und das darf nicht sein. So, kannst du es bei dem auch machen? Ah, okay, schön. Ich mag diese Gegner nicht. Ich kann die irgendwie noch nicht so gut lesen.
After this, I can go home, right?
There it is.
Hallo, komm mal her. Hallo.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Wie gemein. So, nochmal. Komm. Oh mein Gott.
I never miss. Yes?
Hallo. So. Oh, das war knapp.
Gotcha now.
Nix da dort. Direkt drauf gehen.
Fine. Yup.
Okay. Damit kann man eigentlich, glaube ich, ein bisschen arbeiten. Dankeschön. Dann noch was für Miss Jane. Moment mal. Braucht Miss Jane noch?
Please, forgive me.
A mission? Take me
Wo ist sie da oben?
Which alias should I use this time?
Ah ja, sie braucht noch ungefähr genau 3 Stück.
Wanna
Are you kidding
be
me?
my research subject?
Na gut. Für die 3 Stück gehe ich nochmal in den Laden.
Wanna try my massage?
Kitty Cat Miau Miau.
No escape. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Any last words?
Aua.
Let's make this quick.
Aua. Jetzt hört's mal auf hier.
What's your honor really worth?
Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
Ready or not, here, the final act begins now.
Lucky you! You're next!
You'll pay for that!
Und bumm. Ja, ja. Das ist so lange, dass er im Tod noch meckert, ne? Crazy. So. Okay, dann hätten wir das. So, Miss Jane
I wish you
Which
darf
alias
jetzt endlich
should I use
mal
this time?
volle Skill Power haben. Cool. Das wird das auch erledigt. Ach, my lady. I love you.
Needs.
Eradicate all evil.
Sie hier, Equipment. Ja, nur Level 20. Das ist halt schon ein bisschen erbärmlich nach Garlei. Okay, dafür habe ich nicht genug Dannys. Valid.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, das hier abholen. Ups. Hallo? Ups. Ah, verdammt. So. Wird ein Schuh draus. Das hole ich ab. Hier muss ich nichts mehr abholen. Primer. Okay. Kann ich einiges abholen. Das zieht sich jetzt auch gerade wie Kaugummi einfach. So, und jetzt kann ich da endlich mal dispatchen. Ah, ich hab's fast geschafft. Ja, hol ich mal die ran. Tausche ich da welche aus, hol ich die ran. 3 Stahl welche aus, hol ich die ran. Und Former Community kommen. Discovery. Wir haben viele neue Sachen discovered. Refined Cloud Gate Charm. Refined Focus Bracers. Und das sind doch mal 3. Und Termin hat nur 2 geholt. Ah. Focus Bracers, Cloud Song, Furnace. Cloud Song Furnace muss ich doch haben. Warum habe ich das? Ah, weil ich nicht genug Material habe. Ah, warte mal. Oh. Oh, das macht so viel Sinn. Oh Gott, was brauche ich denn alles? Brauche ich jede Menge Scheiß, ne? Ich gehe mal zu Good Goods und guck mal, von was ich super wenig habe. Davon habe ich viel, davon habe ich viel. Nee, warte mal. Sehe ich ja gar nicht. Fuck. Sehe ich denn, wie viel ich davon habe? Muss ich mir jetzt eine Einkaufsliste machen? Are you kidding me? Verdammt. Okay. Was ist das erste, was ich holen will? Diesen Ether-Kompass, weil ich habe die ganze Zeit so eine Quest damit. Da brauche ich... Nein, hier. Cobalt Magnet, Rang S und Porcelain Ore Rang B. 8 Stück und 4 Stück. Ugh, ist das ätzend. Das war ein S-Rank Material. Aber es ist nicht hier. Es ist hier. Nein. Aha. Davon brauchte ich 8. Und von dem brauchte ich 4. So. Oh, Junge. Nice, thank you. Kann ich das dann endlich auch herstellen oder habe ich dafür kein Material da? Gucken wir mal. Craft. Find Ether Compass. Ich habe ein bisschen was da. Davon habe ich noch richtig viel. Davon habe ich viel. Davon habe ich auch viel. Und davon auch. So. Das kann ich verkaufen. Okay. So, jetzt mach mir davon ein paar. Damit ich das hier endlich abschließen kann. Verdammt. Währenddessen belästige ich mal Ashur. Oh. That doesn't look good. Twin boats split the heavens and break the ice. Broken armor and mystic runes for the precipice. Precipice. Health analysis. Thunder and lightning harms the body's power. Stay away from high places and iron towers. Ist immer eine guter Ratschlag. Wealth analysis. Watch those electric bills pile up high. Pay them or else darkness shall be nigh. Okay. Interpersonal analysis. Rumors strike like arrows in the rain. Strange paths ahead need trusted friends to gain. Trusted Friends habe ich. Ah. Upgrade. Komm her. Endlich. Evil Dispelling Powder. Habe ich das? Nee, habe ich nicht. Mir fehlt das da S, das da C. Okay. Einmal 16 und einmal 8. Gehe ich wieder dahin. Gut. Davon 16. Und davon 8. Ja, war's das nicht? Das war das Falsche? Pearl Powder. Was habe ich denn gekauft? Oh, ich muss echt mal aufpassen. Was ist das? Rare Earth. Okay, nee, Mama meint. Ist cool. So. Kann ich das craften? Warte mal, ich kann auch hier noch was... Okay, da hat neue Sachen. Oh mein. Ups, Track Order. Ja, nee, submitten so. Kann ich das hier dann austauschen gegen... Ja. Evil the Spelling Powder. Okay. Das ist ein Adventure Boo. Ja, ich will den heiern. Craft. Brauche ich gerade Crafter? Wie geht's euch allen? Ja, dir geht's prima. Ich tausche den mal aus. Oh ja, der muss ausgetauscht werden. Moment. Halt, warte, habe ich den jetzt gegen einen, der auch nicht voll Energie hat, ausgetauscht? Like a dummy. Naja. Hier, geht mal so einer dran. Ups. Und Manager, wo kann auch eine Pause vertragen. Okay, dann haben wir das gereached. Das können wir direkt machen. Complete 40 Neighborhood Wishes Orders from Yumcha Sin. Das können wir ja auch direkt machen. Zack. Ups, da kann ich ja noch was machen. Ja, das ist gut, weil dann kriege ich diese kleinen Münzen. Und dann kriege ich irgendwann die cute Sonnenbrille. Refined Young King Pesos. Discovery. Habe ich die denn? Ja, die kann ich machen. Von denen habe ich genug gemacht. Yes, gib mir das zurück. Mach ich das jetzt einfach gerade ein bisschen. Weil ich nie verstanden hatte, warum ich die Sachen nicht hatte. So, und was wollen die von den Neighborhood Streets? Ah, die Anchors, die habe ich ja reichlich. Und der will die Pesos. Upgrade reached? Nein, das war... Nee, Target Reach wahrscheinlich. Ja, da ist es passiert. Warum kann ich nicht hochleveln? Bug? Ist das ein Bug? Ah, ich brauche Kohle. Stimmt, ich habe erst letztens sehr viel Kohle ausgegeben für diesen süßen Ohrring. Okay, I guess dann muss ich wohl Geld verdienen. Kann man eine Bang Boost mal upgraden. So, den hier zum Beispiel. Den hier. Den hier. Den hier. Und den hier. Aber nicht voll. Hab ich echt keine Kohle. Naja. Apropos Kohle. Zeig mir die Business Performance. Ich arbeite gerade an einem Achievement. Also bitte nicht wundern, warum ich die ganze Zeit nur das Schal einstelle für den Tag. Die kann noch mal eine Woche hier arbeiten. Dann lernt sie wieder Bosses. Kann ich sonst noch irgendwas machen, bevor ich mich in den Tumult... Miau? Miau? Da gerade was miaut. Hier die ganze Zeit irgendwelche Katzen rum. Eigentlich. Aber jetzt gerade sehe ich gar keine. Ah, die Fette hier, die am Buddeln ist. Die ist süß. Schauen wir mal, ob es noch ein paar Missionen gibt, die ich so annehmen kann. Nee, die sind alle clear. Ah, die geben auch diese Münzen. Von denen habe ich nicht genug, davon habe ich auch nicht genug. Von nichts genug. Und wie ich refresh die jetzt nicht, das kostet ja viel zu viel. Oh, meine Kopfschmerztablette setzt langsam ein. Oh, das Gefühl, das ist einfach himmlisch. Ich könnte das hier mal machen.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Class? Oh ja, ich habe was ganz Furchtbares über Komano Manato gehört. Und das gefällt mir nicht. Ich habe gehört, dass er noch Schüler ist. And that makes me feel bad. Okay, was kann die? Yuzuha. When Yuzuha's X special attack and ultimate hit enemies with heavy attacks, they inflict Sweet Scare. And the enemy will subsequently be attacked by basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles. Oh Gott, sie klingt wie ein Magical Girl. And basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max. Enemies in the state are first hit by an attack of matching attribute from the active character flavor match will be triggered, and subsequent basic attacks Sugar Burst Sparkles and basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max attacks will be converted to that character's attribute. Okay. Press X to use a special attack and apply Sweet Scare. Attack the enemy affected by Sweet Scare with another agent to activate flavor match. Süß. Yuzuha can gain sugar points. Sugar point? Through X special attack, chain attack, ultimate defensive assist, and basic attack Tanuki Cloak. When the active character's attack hits an enemy, it triggers basic attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When Hard Candy Shot hits an enemy under Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha consumes 1 sugar point to perform a basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max attack. Ist sie ein Support-Character? Das sieht fast so aus, ne? Okay. Ich glaube, die ist ein Support-Charakter. Ist ja spannend. Miss Miyabi, hello. Ja, das kann ich ja.
Weakling.
So, gib mir 2 Sekunden.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Wow, irgendwie verkacke ich das gerade mega. Komm, Piper. Und bumm. Die anderen beiden brauche ich, glaube ich, nicht, weil inzwischen kann man sich die Belohnung noch einmal holen bei den Agents. Right? Ja, ich glaube schon. Ups. Hello, Miss Miyabi. I love you. Already completed cooperation exercise, Piper. Ja. Ah, ich krieg trotzdem Belohnung. Aber ich muss es nicht mal machen. Das ist ja cool. Ist ja fun. Ich dachte schon, die betrügen mich. Aber nein. Die sind actually sehr nett. So, wie sieht's aus? Haben wir noch nicht genug Geld? Oh, die Macaronis. Dauert, glaube ich, noch ein bisschen. Krieg ich noch irgendwas so rein? Das hier kann ich holen. Best viewers, yeah, I'm sure. Goodbye. Ist auch schön, wenn Chat so aktiv ist. Was hat der mir geschickt? Ja. Okay. Discovery. Product Upgrade. Da fehlen mir noch ein paar Sachen. Hier unten habe ich alles. Oh, ich muss wieder mein OBS in den Vordergrund tun, weil wenn ich das nicht mache, verwirrt mich das mega. So. Okay, unten habe ich alles. Was wäre denn das nächste? Cloud Song Incense Furnace. Da brauche ich Beef Jerky. Und feiner Faden. Also feiner Faden. Agarwood. Nicht, dass ich wieder was Falsches kaufe. Das kann ich ja zum Glück mit diesen anderen Materials holen. Agarwood. Ich habe jetzt echt nicht geguckt, wie viel. Können wir aber Maximum. Und Define Threat. Komm, wir gönnen mal. Ich hätte echt nicht viel gebraucht. Wow, warum? Oh, das ist so viel, wenn ich das kaufe. Oh, funny. Oh, ich bin so stupid. Okay, dafür brauche ich Lotus-Plattform und Mordant. Ups. Ich will so gut. Ups. Ach, das ist Steuerung. Das ist Mordant. Und jetzt mit 1. Gleich 2. Und Lotus-Plattform. Nein, was? Das war... Tja... Das verwirrt mich ein bisschen. Lotus-Plattform. Hier vielleicht? Nö. Hier? Gibt's nicht? Nicht da? Oh Gott, bin ich blind? Ich hatte gerade eben eins gesehen, aber es kann nicht sein, dass ich einen B-Rank brauche. Oder? Ja, das, oder? Nee. Verdammt. Okay, welches ist es? Ich habe das falsche Mordant gekauft. Ich brauche nämlich B-Rank. Toll. Ich habe super viel ausgegeben für den A und den S-Rank. Es stinkendes fucking Mordant, ey. Das gibt es jetzt her. Wo ist es denn? Verdammtes B. Das ist natürlich direkt nebeneinander, ne? Ach. Macht mich krank, sowas. So, her mit dem Rotz. We find Inside Mirror. Jetzt gucke ich aber ganz genau hin. Ich brauche Crystal, S-Rank. Und Refined Porcelain Ore, B-Rank. Crystal S, Porcelain Ore, B. Die sind immer direkt nebeneinander, die Sachen. Ich hätte einfach da gucken sollen. Naja. Spirit Cleansing Pouch. Vine Paper, S-Rank. Und Porcelain Ore, C-Rank. Ich habe extra ein bisschen mehr davon, damit ich die noch zum Herstellen verwenden kann. Oh, das hat für beides was getan. Ayo, let's go. So, gucken wir mal. Was braucht ihr denn? Jinsei Paperweight. Ich glaube, das habe ich nicht mal. Was ist ein... Nee, ist ein Refined Ding. Und das hier, T-Pad. Das kriege ich auch von Neighborhood Wishes. T-Pads. Was sind denn meine T-Pads? Komisch. Naja. So, habe ich denn dieses Zeugs, was die da will? Ja, habe ich tatsächlich. Kann ich das hier mal unterbrechen? Ich habe das Material nicht dafür. Okay, never mind. Ups. Cooperation exercise. Thank you. So, ich habe, glaube ich, jetzt genug gestallt. Ich streame jetzt wieder seit 40 Minuten. Ich habe noch kein einziges Bit von der Story gemacht. Let's go. Oh, why is it you? What are you guys talking about? You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Eine banquet invitation. Ooh.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Entschuldigung. Why does the security investigation have to do... What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift. But Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex. And honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Aren't you forgetting someone? Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Ich muss echt aufhören zu naschen, während ich spiele. Wise, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. The impending crash of waves. Chapter 2. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Oh, die haben meine Accessoires abgelegt. Oh, buh. Oh, Oberbuh. Mega buh. Gemein. She still hasn't arrived. My stomach's saying. Actually, I'm hungry too. Why should be here soon? I'm here. Wise, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yin-Hu and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. Already hungry? Oh, what a sweetheart. I saw you some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What's up with you two? Hey, since we're coming, anyway, well, we can't let Porcelain off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Ja, Mission mit Yin-Hu. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelain, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep on our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelain regarding work safety. It would be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with the Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Oh, ich will auch was essen. Verdammt. Wer ist denn sonst noch alles hier? Da ist Juhu. Und ansonsten nur langweilige NPCs. Bis auf sie hier. Oh, Lady. Hello. I have some fighting skills as my research. Hello, ma'am. Oh, she's pretty. Kann ich ein Foto machen? Nein. Verdammt. Die wird nochmal wichtig. Erstaunlich, dass sie so covered up ist. Dafür, dass es ein Zenless Zone Zero Charakter ist. Hey, Howdy.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Yeah, he is.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Teasingly asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about the current situation. Intently.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltists appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Ist auch schön.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so? Aha, wegen hier, Ich habe jetzt schon wieder ihren Namen vergessen, verdammt. Hier die Pretty Girl, Pretty Woman.
Why is that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Ich habe sie schon gesehen. Da ist
There
sie.
are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Ja, halt, stopp. Ich muss erstmal einen Screenshot machen. Screenshot? Hallo? Will es nicht? Warte. So. Bumm. Okay. Weiter im Text.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Oh, I see her.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is
Isolde.
not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Ist so nett.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incidents, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS's executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Ja, ist ja gut.
May I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Lucro sieht kinda badass aus, not gonna lie. Ist voll mein Style. Das sieht aus wie ich, verdammt. Upsettet mich ein bisschen. Aber naja.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Oha. Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Das, was er sagt.
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Oh, wir sind
The
Petzen.
previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost. destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
Oh, you poor thing.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Ich glaube, der stirbt.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Essen. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Yes, ma'am. Und natürlich übernimmt Belle die Frau, weißt du, so Topsgast. Oh no, he's cute. Oh no. Oh verdammt. Das ist ein NPC, verdammt. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exalters might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalters, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Farrock's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelaumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelaumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and that seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Damien is so gonna die. Er ist ein NPC, der plötzlich sympathisch rüberkommt. They're gonna kill him off. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has great potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance, with all the top's VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs of Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Ganz schön viele Leute werden hier gebuttert. Pan Jinhu, mit wem redest du hier eigentlich? Hey miss, we're out of lazuli, chair 3 here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelaumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember for the vermicelli and steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Wow, you're straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panther tyrant is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from... Huh? From the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be the perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, body remained around through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Belle, stop being on your phone all the time.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Share your thoughts.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal.
Ja, let's fress.
Let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
that you're talking
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
What's with the lore drop? Wie süß. Die Blonde meine ich jetzt. Ich meine, Isolde is amazing. Show-stopping. Never the same. Totally unique. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Yes, delicious dinner. Come on. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Oh, honey.
The time fields.
Why is she crying?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Spooky. Sehr spooky.
What?
Geister?
What's that?
Oh shit, Geister. A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. By the way, habe ich erwähnt, dass Damien plötzlich sympathisch wirkt? Ich nehme alles zurück. What an ass.
Wise. You're up too?
Nicht geändert, das muss ich auch gern. Verdammt. Knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that you told Eos to learn the drums.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Let's go. So müde. So. Oh, Aschwa ist auch müde. Oh, Papi. It's her. The thing outside the window, I swear.
Master Pan, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Oh, I've
To be
chased
precise,
ghosts.
It was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Yinhu, what's going on? Senior Yinhu, who was knocking just now? Das ist ja wohl klar. Was passiert?
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yep, that's us. Hi, I'm Wise and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. Alright, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explained what has happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest,
Lucy.
Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem. Hey, Wise, what do you think?
She's a friend of Lucy's, but we're just proxies.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Jesus Christus.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Jinwoo, shut up.
Here
I want the
at
money.
Young Play Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Jinwoo, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Seriously, Senior Jinwoo, are you already speaking on our behalf?
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
Opportunity
Let
what?
me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure on me already. Now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured we accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Oh, warte, ich hab's nicht gelesen. Verdammt. Da gucken wir mal 2 Sekunden weg. Egal. Sorry. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinu and Belle have gone back to the rooms. I should head to bed too. Yay. Das ist mein Zimmer, right? Yes. Hä, wo schläft Belle? Naja, schau wieder allein. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. Is expected to fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. I'm up already. And just about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Suibian Temple Atrium.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help. And really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Suibian Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
That's what I said.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Yep, definitiv Geister. Just checking the area below Alice's room.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, me and Wise, shall we head to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now. Immersive storytelling, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Läuft's einfach weiter?
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from Tubbs and the inspection team, Lumix ran out of rooms in the guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right, let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Ein Hinweis. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot on such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Your family is pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pots. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? I see. What did you find?
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind.
Yeah. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Conclusion. Der Tower Crane hat den Schatten da vor ihr Fenster gehalten, um sie zu erschrecken. Und bevor jemand irgendwas entdecken konnte, haben sie es wieder weggehangen, aber dabei außerdem die Flowerpötte umgeschmissen. Investigate the drink crate. Warum schreit sie?
The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here?
Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box.
Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints.
That sparkly feeling, it's glow-in-the-dark paint.
Glow-in-the-dark paint, the exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night.
Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what you have known so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have been just the ice paintings on you. It was a flower pot. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window. The way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton assault. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. Warte mal. Do you think made it fall to the ground? Both. I don't know.
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
Okay, dann war's das.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
A tiny creature. It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, There must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Alright, let's go.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Sie ist schon sehr süß. Hat sie auch ein Schwänzchen? Ja, Tatsache. Oh mein Gott. Amazing. Aha. Hey, nicht schubsen.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Gott, dieses Outfit an Weiß, ne? Warum muss das so auf den Arsch drauf zoomen? Oh. Klingt nicht gut.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Ich kann auch sagen, ey.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Also Frechdachs. Aber Monato. Verdammt.
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Nein, Alice, don't back down. Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Eh?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Wie gemein.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
No, leave him alone. Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yep.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
She got pretty spooked.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from
No,
the
you're
sound
cute.
of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. Oh. So wie Metal, Leute.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
That's what I said.
An obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Halt mal kurz. Ich muss das nochmal nachlesen. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe the ether behaves once it leaves the hollow. Ah, okay.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Sind die Geschwister eigentlich? Sehen sich sehr ähnlich. What were you all talking about? Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find the shard?
That's what I said.
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloam Bay. If
we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
Mir fällt es jetzt auf, dass ihr Gürtel ihre Emotionen zeigt. Ist das süß.
Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Ja, hat Manato heute Abend schon was vor? Ich glaube nicht, dass der minderjährig ist. Der geht vielleicht noch in die Schule, ja, aber das muss nicht heißen, dass du minderjährig bist. Das kann einfach heißen, dass du viel, wie nennt man das nochmal? Nicht nachsitzen, sondern Klasse wiederholen. Egal, das halt machen musste. Nein, der ist erwachsen. Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh, er freut sich, dass ich mitkomme. Ist das süß. Wise, sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzua's around.
What the heck, Manato? That's so mean.
You two seem pretty familiar with each other, but you guys are pretty close, huh?
We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people even rarer.
Classmates. Ist er wirklich... In welche Klasse geht der? Ah, verdammt. Ich nehme alles zurück. Na gut. Ja gut, das könnte auch so eine Jotaro-Situation sein, ne? I see. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzua was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay to ask around. Speaking of Siloam Bay... What kind of place is this? It's an area near the shore below Fayoum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suibian Temple entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Siloam Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Yay! Ah, this elevator. Oh no. Miss Isolde.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Oh, they're flirting.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Oh, they were flirting hard.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Verdammt.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Siloon Bay right now? There must be another way to get to Siloon Bay, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Sir.
Oh, don't take it so literally.
Boy.
I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Manatu leave, you return to Soybian Temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Belle what had happened that morning. How's it going, Belle? Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely can even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I come with you to Siloon Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Let's do that. Wir gehen den langen Weg. Wir machen ein bisschen Scenery, ein bisschen Story. Hi. Miau, miau. Aha. Hier wird nicht rumgesessen. Arbeite. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we are gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain pass too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that the remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain pass full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Let's hack them. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Pretty handy, right? Phew, good thing the princess here isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Manato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. Take care of wiping those visual logs. Manato was totally ignored. Alright, if you're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Enter Combat. Kann ich jetzt Manato spielen oder nur sie? Das ist erstaunlich mal.
have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Es ist mega erstaunlich, mal ein Kampfdinges zu haben, ohne im Hollow zu sein. Und ich kann nur sie spielen. Schade eigentlich. Wieso das X-Special Attacker inflicts Sweet Scare? Ja, das wissen wir.
Don't go too hard, Manato, or people will notice the damage.
Die sind kaputt.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally all done? Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Mhm. What's wrong, Yuzuru? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling of someone's been trailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. I bet it's Alice. It is. Oh, sie ist süß.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Be so harsh.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us? Don't push yourself too hard.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Manato?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, he's so sweet. I love him. Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly build-up, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack. Starshine Waltz. This triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, sie ist,
You're a real
Fechterin.
chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Fechten ist cool.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
I love him.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien is such a headache to deal with.
Why ist nein, hör auf zu antworten. The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. It must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Navigator is. Just happened to have a side gig installing logs when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's what, that's when you were busy, when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook check forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, you got this. There's a bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access bamboo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Enter. Let's do that.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Yay. Und was hier? Irgendwelche Secrets? Nö.
Wise was always the one jumping around with EOS before.
That's me. Ich liebe diese Level.
EOS's tiny legs can jump that high?
They can.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, verdammt. Ich war zu greedy. And I'll do it again. Okay. Zack, zack, zack. Hep. 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 Oh, gibt's da irgendwo hoch? Nee, ne? Ich glaube, von hier aus komme ich auch nicht darüber. Ah, ich versuch's mal. Nee. No chance. Ach, da ist was. Interestingly. Vielleicht komme ich auf der anderen Seite dran. Komm, gib mir das. So. Okay, da komme ich nicht hoch. Da unten ist noch Zeugs.
Lol, ich bin da verkehrt rangegangen, glaube ich. Was ist hier hinter? Wenn ich mal hier oben bin. Okay, lame. Da unten sonst noch irgendwas? Ich glaube nicht. Okay, ja, I completely did that the wrong way. Naja, egal. Aber hier oben ist doch bestimmt noch irgendwas, oder? Nix, gar nichts. Ne, da oben komme ich nicht dran. Enttäuschend. Naja.
Nailed it.
Good job, Belle.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Hey, halt, warte mal. Sie weiß, dass wir Phaethon sind? Ich meine, ja, sie hat mit Lucy Kontakt gehabt, aber hat Lucy gesagt, dass wir Phaethon sind? That's doxing, Lucy.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Has been exposed. How much longer until we get to Sunland Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
Warte mal, hat sie Feuerelement?
We'll be a third of the way there.
Oh.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
Oder macht er Feuerdamage? Nee, er macht bestimmt... Er macht Feuerdamage! Yes! We win!
All done.
This is gonna be
let's
so amazing. Auch wenn es schade ist, dass er 2.2 noch nicht rauskommt. Sondern erst 2.3. Ja. Wir werden beobachtet. Bestimmt von einem der beiden Rivalen. Oder von Damien, wer weiß. Oh, it's cool here. So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Why, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Silent Bay can be accessed through the map.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
Hollow internships, huh?
What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Ghosts?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Hä, ist das nicht Shifu? Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Oh my god.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's a special porcelain shard.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphon. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Should we go and ask them one by one? Do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afong. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
Erstmal Wasser abchecken. Am Port Elbrus gibt es leider keinen Strand. Schon ganz pretty. Haben sie gut gemacht. Ein Cargo-Boot. Cargo-Truck. Nice. Kann man hier fischen? Von wo sind wir eigentlich gekommen? Keine Ahnung. Oh, Manato. Ah, noch ein Cargo-Truck. Ach, da ist noch einer. Pi, so lucky heute. What do I do? I guess I can fix it.
Hey there, are you Meadow?
Yeah, what's up?
I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before?
Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel on all Sidon Bay.
Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard?
No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out?
Huh? You can fix it?
If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Let's fix a toy with its mind powers, I guess. So, jetzt aber.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Actually, we are not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she'd be a bad person, right?
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Oh, she's adopted? So Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did
Oh,
he?
big trouble. Reassure Mello. Pull a prank on Mello to spook him and reassure him.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself.
That's it.
You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Clean Billboard. Gut, dass sie es erwähnen, dass es clean ist. Ah, ist doch schön, wenn die Mädels besser miteinander klarkommen. Da freut sich mein Herz. Ist hier irgendwo ein Cargo Truck? somewhere. Hier vielleicht. Hier doch bestimmt. Nö. Oha. Ah, hier. Cool. Because I broke someone's siren. Oh.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding. Ouch.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
So anyway, we're here. Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Ooh.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. So you're a regular here? You really had us fooled already, huh?
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of her house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Sie ihr Kind einfach you little stinker nennt. Gemein.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. There's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, wir essen gerade Popcorn, ne?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If
We
you're
just
not in a
went there.
rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folk like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sub-stories.
Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall.
Too many soldiers died in defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival, your heroes too. Indeed. Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could do for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Aldous said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Useless person, And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Siloam Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's something else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Ich frage mich, ob Huyoverse Character Designers sich manchmal so ein bisschen ärgern, weil sie sich irgendwie denken, verdammt, ich soll jetzt einen Charakter für diese und diese Sequenz irgendwie designen und soll dieses und dieses Thema haben, aber der Name, den ich mir dafür ausgedacht habe, den haben wir schon in Genshin Impact oder in Honkai Star Rail verwendet und deswegen können wir nicht wieder verwenden, verdammt. Ich frage mich, ob das manchmal vorkommt. Hey Dante, don't cry. You're a big boy, huh?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Yeah, maybe.
That's just how Minato is.
Ehrlich. Ehrliche Haut.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
but I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You've really impressed me, Dante, but that's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Die weiß schon längst alles. Guck sie dir an, die hat einfach Mind Powers. Thank you for understanding. We are relieved to hear that.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Huh? Denny gun. Added to workbench. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Das hab ich gesagt.
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, they fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
She's so fucking smart. Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What What's up, Minato? What's with the,
Sie hat ihn perfekt imitiert.
You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they're so siblings.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloam Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
I believe her wholeheartedly.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
Completely believe her.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend.
Alice, what are you talking about?
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Danny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zolt. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. Das ist ein Gummiboot. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. I'm not so sure about that. Moment. Ah, okay. Borrow boat, enter hollow. I don't trust this. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard has flowed out, very quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, There used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility.
Ach, Manato, du und deine Fantasie
Sounds
wieder.
like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Wie Lachse. Sieht auch genauso aus.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Ouch.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Haben wir doch schon. Path ahead splits into two different directions. Both paths lead to higher ground and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Any clues? Hold up, check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Why, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique, shift foot toward you. Insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold B to reveal the hidden information.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they are from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like these nearby.
My sword.
Ja, guck mal, das ist Zeugs. Nimm das Zeugs mit. Noch mehr Zeugs.
Tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, ich muss hier eh hin. Na egal. The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin cart on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Wow, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. These many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? It's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Okay, ich nehme die Karte.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Okay. Ich habe mal Angst, den Dialog zu unterbrechen.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Oh, she's strong. System notice. Please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I just picked up. Authorize. Oh, good. Luxnut. Wow, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot.
It's probably because of the miasma around here. The gate must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. I'll do it quick. I'm counting on you then. Let's go. Gotta get in there. Da will ich hin. Hier ist nix. Auch nix, aber hier kann ich rüber. Oh, da muss ich rüber. Dann gehe ich erstmal runter. Mhm. Komm, nimm das. Nimm's. Okay. Irgendwie gerade nicht so viele Detour Roads. Es sei denn, ich bin super blind. Und super viele Checkpoints. Gewöhnlich. Geht da jetzt runter. Okay, dann muss ich wieder zurück. Ja. Und da oben geht's weiter, also kann ich hier mal unten gucken. Dennis brauche ich. Yep. Oh, das war eine Abkürzung. Oder auch nicht. Halt, die Tür, ne? So. Ich wünschte, Hacking wäre so easy. Und fun. Dann wäre ich voll der Hacker. Und den ganzen Tag nichts anderes machen. Das ist Mathe und Social Engineering. Und illegal.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too. Scoreline for me.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
That's true.
Road ends ahead.
Was?
Huh? It ends?
It ends? Okay. Oh.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Ich finde das irgendwie concerning, dass Kinder hier einfach kämpfen.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Ich dachte, ich setze sie auch mal wieder ein bisschen ein, wie wir so waren.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
This elevator goes down. The weird tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Used card. Notice insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Very got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Effectively. Wise, let's look around and see if there's another way to get in through here. Look here, here's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they're shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Ah, that's a little odd though. Odd? Look here, this box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Signs of damage. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals I've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause as much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Barry and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Moment. So, in that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
I mean, some memories are coming back. Any idea when you might have seen it? Ich dachte jetzt irgendwie, dass die Krux von der Quest ist, dass wir uns in den Boxen verstecken und dann reingetragen werden. Das wäre fun gewesen. Aber weiß, wann hier Leute kommen und wir wären wahrscheinlich in 2 Stunden corrupted gewesen. Naja.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Fadium Heights. Fadium Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Phylum, okay.
It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone. Everyone. Good work today.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, But looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the
route. Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Briefbombe, wirf's weg.
Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Failum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
She's gonna get kidnapped, isn't
We're
she?
almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after at Swabian Temple. So, jetzt rede, du Schwein. Klatsch. Und patsch. Klatsch. Und patsch. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Und so klatsch. Patsch. Und klatsch. Und patsch. Kommt so Kampfgeräusche aus dem Gebäude. So apparently it's a neck for interrogation. Really? I think they're just being dramatic.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside? Is Senior Yinhu still not done with the interrogation?
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say... Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe you should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Salem High.
By the way,
Salem High.
did you guys feel anything?
I don't know. Salem Bay, so. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any evidence. Well, what do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the Proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered the crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Das ist ein Drecksack.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Mr. Komano. Der ist, keine Ahnung, 17, 16? Das ist kein Mister. So ein Baby, Child. Senior, how did the interrogation go? Vielleicht soll ich mal mein Twitter überprüfen.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Ich glaube übrigens, ich krieg gerade wieder Drops. Was Gutes. What were they planning to do with the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
That's what I said.
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex.
Porcelumex?
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Gut kombiniert, Watson.
That their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
This is the good news first.
Belle always says I'm not positive enough, so this time let's start with the good news.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Hehehe. Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Yippee, sleep
You
over.
go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Ja, das ärgert mich. Contact Yishuan.
You dial Isha and Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Discuss accommodation arrangements with everyone. Mann, no, jetzt wurde hier so jung, das kann ich nicht mit dem flirten. Verdammt. Ach, naja.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Ooh, girl sleepover. In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh, nein.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
This is the ghost stories.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, small repair tool. Wie süß.
A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Süß.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, that's Magic Sailor Boo, right?
Oh wait, that's... yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Warte mal. It was super popular when we were kids. Also kleine Kids. Ihr seid immer noch Kids.
Right. Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Warte mal. Ist das so eine Art Bronya und Seele Story gerade? So dass sie sich eigentlich von früher kennen? Eigentlich connected sind? Melissa's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
Wise, you're supposed to think that, not talk.
Isn't my first time in Waifei Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Waifei Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh, wie süß. Warte, Screenshot. Komm schon. Gib mir einen Screenshot. Komm. Komm, Windows. Tu es. Danke. Moment. Och, ist das süß. Ach Gott. Oh, hier, der sieht auch so sweet aus. Hä? Ups, mein Mikrofon verabschiedet sich.
Your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh no.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Oh no. Sorry.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why... Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding on to us. I thought we were about to hear a story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
What abs?
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest here early. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Hast du es manchmal, wenn so irgendwas passiert, dann denkst du so, oh ja, es ist irgendwie super sad. Ich weine jetzt mal ein bisschen darüber, aber dann fühlt sich Weinen irgendwie gerade ziemlich gut an. Und dann kann man irgendwie nicht so wirklich aufhören. Anyway. Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head into the harbor now? Let's go. Das wird mich ablenken. God, I miss my dad. As soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Yay. Sonst noch irgendwas? Okay, nix. To activate elevator, please use the card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right there. Here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. Easy enough.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras.
Ach, das sind Obscuras, die sind irgendwie ziemlich groß.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Nee, ich gucke mich erstmal um. Aha. Notice, please use the card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Use card and password. Incorrect password. Please try again. Oh god. Huh? Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Shut up everyone, Senior Yin who already asked. According to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door, but I don't see anything like that around here. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, boys.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Oh, Eos, I love you so much. Log 5th. The solidification process for dispatch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. Your password is identical to the elevator password. So this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
Huh?
It sounds super sus, but never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, it should be 110011 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Ja, das haben wir gerade eben probiert. Das war ja nicht das. 17th. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule at 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Also einfach nur 111. Look, the password has been changed, just as we thought. Previous password was 110011, then at 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Great, that's a new password, done and dusted. But don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Ah, yeah, just like you, Manato. Gemein. Aber wahrscheinlich wahr. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosive will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password.
Huh?
Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the logs. It seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. What if an explosion happens? It'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they are still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, I've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. Right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Nice. Um was zu sagen? Weil sonst gebe ich es ein. Nichts cool. So you know the current code now, right? Of course, recall password.
Initial password is 1100. In the first change, the third and fourth digit increased by 1. In the second change, the first and last digits decreased by 1. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. Das ist kein Hint, Fairy. Du hast es gesagt. No need to thank me. I knew that. Verdammt. Now I feel stupid.
Watch out! Monsters!
Not serious.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out.
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Looks like the elevator's got more power. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped up. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coding, formerly known as thermal setting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermal setting unit control blocks. Located to your front left, Master. So it was right here, there, all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? User and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proxies.
Die Brains. Die Nachdenker.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Platforms blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be tougher than I thought. Well, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. I knew it. Look, Wise, this is the control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. Power light is on and the status is normal. But the control button shows that this thermosetting unit is closed. It is clearly ejected. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wire to see what's going on. Circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Not the problem. What now? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? The miasma is pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Could it have something to do with the circuits? Wise, check it out with your perception technique. Ether particles may sometimes attach to wires inside the hollow. The crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate the corrosive electric core that's causing the short circuit. Press B to eliminate the corrosive electric core and restore the circuit to normal.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Oh jeez, das sieht gar nicht gut aus.
Well done, Wise.
Und Belle.
All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kinda tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject Belle, Wise. I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, the plaza below. Got it, Wise, let's get this show on the road. It's the same device as before, let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. The thermosetting unit is closed though. Anyway, let's look along these power lines and locate the problem. Check the power lines. Oh.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Verstopfung lösen. Ist hier noch hinten irgendwas? Nö, keine Secrets, nix.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Schon ein bisschen, ja.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Das ist so gemein, ey.
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
Komm schon, Elevator Control Panel.
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Okay. Currently on floor 1. Go now. Go to 3F. Oh, okay. Well, Wise, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area on the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzo and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Wow. Speicherpunkt.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
Ja, achso.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in... We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Die Kämpfe gehen viel zu schnell. Ich kann die Dialoge gar nicht hören. Hier oben was? Ah, warte mal. Ah, aber hier ist nichts. Aber muss ich da reichen? Naja.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. but it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
That's what I said.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Oh yeah, strong man. I don't think he's succeeding though.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Don't say I'm all ears to a rabbit siren. That's rude.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Mir ist übrigens aufgefallen, dass ihr Vater, glaube ich, kein Siren ist. Zumindest habe ich keine Ohren an ihm gesehen. Vielleicht waren die auch gut versteckt, ich bin mir gerade nicht sicher. Aber wenn er kein Siren ist, dann war ihre Mom Siren. Süß. What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
He's calling bullshit.
Now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct wise.
I will conduct a research about the duct. Hä. So, lass mich da rein. Ja, das habe ich schon alles geklärt. Tja, vielleicht hier. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Wait, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them's gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while. Maybe we should take a break first? No time, we gotta get into the ducts now. I'll take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Take a break. No time. Into the ventilation duct.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I don't like that.
Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Oh, I hate that. Das erinnert mich sehr an Mouthwashing.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Ist es? Da, oh mein Gott. Tatsache.
What was that?
Oh Gott. Das ist ein Horrorgame gerade.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Ja, Spinnweben.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Was war das?
Let's go check it out.
Aber es ist cool, dass sie sowas mal einbauen, ne? Oh Gott.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
Hey, you're right.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Porcelumex ist mittendrin.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Irgendwas ist hinter mir, ne? Und ich kann mich nicht umdrehen.
This way. There's an exit.
Es ist direkt hinter mir. Oh, das ist ekelhaft.
There's a downward vent ahead.
It's gonna grab me, right? Das hat mich tatsächlich in Ruhe gelassen. Es klang, als ob es genau hinter mir wäre, ne?
Hier ist nichts weiter. Kommen wir auch nicht durch. Das klingt nach Bosskampf. This massive room must be the Exalted's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Let's split up and look around.
Alright.
We split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Okay, du überprüfst das. Sehr gut. Sehr gut, weitermachen. Manato, du guckst nicht mal richtig. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be engineering assets. Ah, Weiss, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exalted's research. Exalted's researchers. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorak have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exalteds want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding in the stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago... Okay, das ist genau so. Hello! Welcome. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exalteds, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exalteds provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! What's wrong? Nice, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved with Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them? All of them. Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exalteds, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Aber war ziemlich fies zu Alice. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet, no specific names for Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Erst hier, Candy Kitty. User, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you? I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Oh, sie war mal hier. Anyway, you should check out in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Why is he here?
Did you find anything?
I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES-07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES-07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, this test subject is just a child. Could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they After skimming through the reports, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. Oh no, Yuzuha war eins dieser Kinder, oder? An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Und dann ist sie durch den Air Vent abgehauen, right? Oh no. This ES-707. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-707 was lost. I suppose this child also... stop looking. You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Postlumex got into contact with the Exalters not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I checked those materials you mentioned later, and see if I can find any clues that relate to Postlumex's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Nato, you look kind of useless. Well, wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exalters. So da spielt also jemand Zenless Zone Zero, huh? Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of the experience and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of on the Exalters history. Mostly connected to the Exalters remnants in the Janus Quarter and Meverack. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Meverack appeared before them as an Exalters official and settled them in Waifei Peninsula. After the partnership with Postlumex stabilized, das war diese Hennes in der Postlum-Höhe im letzten Jahr, die Pisscreamer sind zum Teil so fies versteckt. Es ist so schlimm, ne? Also teilweise musste ich eine Area so oft neu betreten, bis ich mal gecheckt habe, wo die sein sollen. Vor allem, weil teilweise die Ethereals, die auch den Weg versperren und so, like, was soll das? Ja, sehr gut. Auf welcher Stufe bist du jetzt? After the partnership with Postlumex stabilized, Maverick ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Postlumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exalters members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. And to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated with the Exalters. Es ist ja wie Maga im Fighting. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on the progress.
Poor Solumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Yo.
Huh?
Alice!
Jesus Christ. Horrifying.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Palladium.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Oh, Postlumex Agenten.
Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
The monsters you're covering?
absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Okay, what do I do?
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Aua.
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Ja. Bisschen schneller, Weiß, bitte.
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Das ist wirklich wie so ein Geist, ne? Aber cool ist es eigentlich. Oh Gott. Oh.
It's an ambush.
Ferox.
Aua. Au. Wie fies. Nicht in den Moneymaker. After who knows how long. Der Wissen 20 hat die ganze Zeit das Verkaufen stiefmütterlich durchmachen, das hat mir jetzt in den Hintern gebissen. Ja, same. Also mein Problem ist ehrlich gesagt, also ich habe immer viel verkauft, aber dann habe ich mir jetzt letztens diesen schicken Ohrring aus dem Laden hier, wie heißt der nochmal? Darren? Ich bin mir nicht mehr sicher. Ich habe mir diesen schicken Ohrring geholt, der hat mega viel gekostet und jetzt habe ich das auch in den Arsch gebissen. Ich bin so kurz davor. Ich bin glaube ich Level 38? Nee. Irgendwas schon über 40. Hey, das Sounds irgendwann mal hat ihr Gebiss verlegt. .mp3. Es ist schlimm, ne? Aber ich finde das irgendwie cool, weil sie so mich so an diese typischen. Ich glaube, ist das ein chinesisches Ding mit diesem Talisman vorm Gesicht. Ich glaube, das ist ein chinesisches traditionelles Ding bei Geistern. Weil ich sehe es immer bei den Comics, die ich lese, wo es um Geister geht. Und wenn die Chibis haben dann immer so kleine Zettel vorm Gesicht. Sehr süß. Sehr terrifying.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Mann, ich höre nur Pieps, 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 Pieps.
You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Kopfweh.
The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head
Bandpapiere,
splits
genau.
open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Honestly ist doch eigentlich so ein richtiger Dick-Move, wenn jemand irgendwie crazy geht und du babst einfach so einen Zettel vor ihr Gesicht, so batz. Alle chinesischen Vampire. Ja, ich habe auch gesehen, chinesische Vampire sind halt irgendwie so fast so ein bisschen eher westlich betrachtet wie so Zombies, right? Am I wrong about this? Es ist halt so undead creatures that feast on your life essence. Sehr fascinating. Aber auch irgendwie sehr faszinierend, dass menschliche Ängste vor gut aussehenden, untoten Wesen, die dir irgendwas aussaugen, sehr international kulturell vertreten sind. Wenn du hast 2 Jahre lang nicht zum Artfight zurückbekommen, guckst du sehr kurz vor Ende mal rein, hast 2 Tags bekommen. Was Hä? Wo kommt ihr denn her? What happened afterwards? Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction.
Sie war hier schon mal.
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Ja, es sind eher Zombies, deshalb haben die Funeral Homes eine Absenkung, damit auferstandene Tote, aka Vampire, nicht rauskommen, können nicht so hochhüpfen. irgendwie finde ich das süß. Es erinnert mich an diesen einen Post, der mal rumging mit, oh, mich nervt das so sehr, wenn ich in einem Game nicht springen kann. Mega unrealistisch. Und dann hat jemand geschrieben so, aber ganz ehrlich, wie oft springst du im echten Leben? Und das hat meine Gehirnchemie verändert. Wir sollten mehr springen im echten Leben. Wobei, wir beide eher nicht. Wir sind altes Eisen. Wir sollten gut auf unsere Gelenke aufpassen. Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
Oh, my baby.
That idiot!
Leave him alone.
One thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Ich bin froh, dass es nicht der hotte Typ ist mit dem Pferdeschwanz. Thank fuck. Weil meine Knie schon ein Pop ist, ist nichts mit Hüpfen hier. Bei mir ist es das linke Knie. Und ich hasse es so sehr, dass ich jetzt schon weiß, dass mir in 10 Jahren richtig viel Probleme machen wird. Furchtbar. Hasse das. It's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
Ja, man kann Kinder auch gar nicht ernst nehmen, right?
If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps.
Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to HDD at all.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all.
That's what I said.
Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Also, weiß wirklich. Sie hat auch gesagt, Etsuibien, dass Leute Etsuibien approachen. That's all pretty clear. Can't sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises.
Es ist nicht sein erstes Mal, dass entführt wird.
I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Dabei ist es, glaube ich, ist es das erste Mal, dass ich entführt werde? I think so. Right? Normalerweise war es halt immer oh, ich weiß seinen Namen gar nicht mehr. Egal.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Ews. Okay. Why is I handed this area? You go search somewhere else. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder where they used to hurt those captured children.
Alter, warum zoomt's auf meinen Arsch? Verdammt.
And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the cut of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering.
I mean, deiner nicht? Ist das was Ungewöhnliches? Sollte ich das überprüfen lassen?
Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent.
Intuitive choice.
Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Why, so I checked this area. You can look elsewhere.
Seems like you're back to your usual self.
I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact.
Es zoomt mir immer auf den Arsch, ne? Das ist, wenn da bringt nur gelegentlich Luft zum Stinken. Checks out.
And like you who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh, seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded on those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted.
Ich habe ein Achievement bekommen weil ich intuitiv eher zu Alice gehe. Ending crash of waves when searching for the vent in a cell. Exchange information with Alice first. Warte, dann kriege ich das andere nicht. Lol. Okay. Das heißt nicht, dass ich Alice lieber mag als Yusura, ne? Mag die beide gleich gern. Oder hätte sich das Achievement geändert, je nachdem, mit wem ich zuerst geredet hätte?
Inene. Please, Eos will help look for the vent.
Thank you for your hard work. This journey must have been pretty scary for you.
Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, they don't have enough guards, so that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Belle's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all.
To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. Let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Belle and the others are pretty sharp.
Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping.
We found the vent.
And just like Yusa said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through.
I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way.
Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Manato, and then escape together.
Der arme Manato. Hol den raus.
Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Manato's weapons. You just worry about your sword.
Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons?
Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Karma sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Let's roll, we're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Wanna get out of here?
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Oh god,
if you used
an
that
incline.
move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
Gut, dass ich keine rutschige Hose anhab.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Da ist noch was? Okay. Hep. Nö.
Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Ah. Warum bleibt das liegen?
Maybe we can use this generator.
Es sieht wirklich aus wie... Es sieht wirklich aus wie so Särge in so einer Morgue. Das ist ein ganz schön creepy Chapter, not gonna lie. Ah, okay, sorry.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Sorry, ich kann nur joggen.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan shot.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Also der eine Typ muss nur kurz nach links gucken, dann sieht uns sofort escapen. Wir sind wirklich sehr lucky. Gut, dass Yuzua dabei ist.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Vater ist wütend.
I hear someone. Right ahead.
Mhm. Ich auch.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Hör auf zu stöhnen, Weiß. Du lenkst mich komplett ab.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Great Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
Because we're good people.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Oh no, man, that's all.
Keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad. We gotta get Manato out of there. Poor baby.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Get my child out
Ferox
there.
said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Oh, poor child. Der muss so traumatisiert sein danach. Ach, der
This should
Arme.
be the place.
Schon zweimal das Bewusstsein verloren. Mein armes Baby.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Lass den in Ruhe.
Let's catch him off guard and beat their...
Who's there? Show yourself.
Das ist jetzt persönlich, ey.
The ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup.
Nixer. Oh, my baby.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You're not fine. Don't say you're fine. But it said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Don't say that. Ugh. Stop being a strong man.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Oh no, be careful. He's a high schooler.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Warte, was hat er gesagt? Oh, ich habe nicht aufgepasst. No worry, we still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you... No. Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
Alright. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Let's get to interrogating, baby.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
That's
No need
good.
to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
That's what I said.
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
That's what I said.
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Auf die Nase. Los.
Hey, wait, no, wait.
Hau ihn. Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Yes, that's what you get for messing with her, bro. Nato, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
My love. My child. Ah, kommt jetzt tatsächlich mit? Funny. Also okay, Schatz, brauchst du Pause? Okay. Cooles Areal da.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Sie war hier schon mal.
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in.
Was? Achso, wir.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster.
The fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Monato, no.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh, creepy.
Why? You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Terrifying. Scissor Man.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster we
It really will be.
researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got it. Took it down quick. Ferox's men notice us.
Aua. Ganz schön auf die Fresse gerade. Ist gar nicht gut. Konzentration. So, jetzt auf die Fresse. Cute.
some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
Die sehen so ridiculous aus.
You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
Hui, was ich weiß, dass ihr Facial Hair besser hinkriegt, bitte.
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Oh, Baby. Manato, Baby. You're coughing up blood. Was? Nein.
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise. Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Come on. Wise, Konzentration. Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Yes, ma'am. Hebel. Which floor do you want to go? Basement.
No one's here. The front door.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Nö. Verschwind. Lass mich in Ruhe. Ich bleib überall hängen. Ah! Nein, lass mich in Ruhe.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us. No.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Yeah! This way! Hurry!
Don't forget!
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Get to your family and friends.
Nein, lass mich in Ruhe.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! Here we are. This is it! It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right!
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Weil sie schon mal von hier entkommen ist. Sie
Don't talk.
ES-07 ist.
If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Seems like Yuzo.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Lumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
Wenn der Uncle der Vater von Alice war, dann heul ich wieder, ne? Diesmal richtig. Nee.
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Minato and jump into the sewer together. Mouse baby.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
20 Minuten im kalten Wasser ist halt auch schon krank. Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
That's what I said.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Lügt nicht.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Sie lügt. Oh, love. Screenshot.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say?
No, fuck that.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
Nein, hier würden keine Konsequenzen allein gefaced, ja?
Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Okay, apparently it's on Theron.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject! If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Entschuldigung. Come on. The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzura who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Das ist echt schlimm, oder? Die kommen einfach rein, das sind wie Fruchtfliegen. Keine Ahnung. Alles vermittelt verriegelt und plötzlich sind die da und schneiden Zwiebeln. Genau unter deinem Gesicht. Unhöflich, finde ich das.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Ist es Isolde?
Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Mutter.
Boys, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Not long after, in Salem Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm good now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
She is so cool.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
But right now the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Oh, wer ist denn die andere da? Die hat einen Schwanz. Guck dir das an. Sieht cool aus. That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys at Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on there. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about the situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back there, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Weiss, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Salem Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Magus looks cool. Sind das Hörner? Oh, das ist so ein Headpiece. I like that. Und ihr Schwanz ist ein Drache. Der blinkt sogar. Der blinzelt. Süß. Können wir der sprechen? Nö. Die haben einen Moment. Geschätzter Arbeitskollege ist Yusu. Entschuldigung. Kriegt er auch sein eigenes Gehalt? Oh ja, Bruder, same. Alter, sind die alle besoffen? So, erstmal an den Kranken checken. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. You move around too much, or you might... Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But it took you, so I can't... The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like that. Like you. Manato just listened to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Oval Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Oval Squad is an elite military squad. The colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you so much. Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Oval Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with this miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price of finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Hey, Soldier 11. Das ist also Seed, huh? You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoo-hoo! White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, einer. A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's fair for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo. But a bit like how you've been hanging out in Sergeant's cockpit all this time? Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hey Seed, are you inside the mech? By mech you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and vacuum missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Solde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Bell. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might just let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Alice. Alice, you doing alright?
Alice, you doing alright?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Small repair tool. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly, we need to make those guys pay, bad guys pay. Right, let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Manato, nein, du bleibst hier.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Oh mein Gott, der ist wirklich ein geschätzter Arbeitskollege.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Orphe?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
Ah, der ist Magus und sie ist die andere.
As you all know,
Orphe.
the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. It means we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait, I just thought of someone. Damien.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise, Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Mr. Hot Hots.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this.
Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass wir unsere Freundin retten könnten durch die Kraft des Kapitalismus.
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're
Es ist
gearing up
spät
to move.
abends. Der ist wahrscheinlich schon in seinen Pyjamas.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. I heard you wanted to see me now. We need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'd definitely be interested. That's the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Fayum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. We're meeting at Fayum Heights. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Fayum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Oh, it's kind of romantic, not gonna lie. Hello, Damien. Oh, he's tall. Well, maybe not that tall. It's kind of cute though. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Dachte, es wäre ein Date, ganz ehrlich. Same, not gonna lie. I mean, if he's not good, at least he's rich. Plus, from here you can see all of Fayum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy. It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Waifei Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Waifei safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Waifei Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points.
Alright, have a good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
Mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a
You'll sleep
recipe for
well.
healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Ja, hold up. Mal geil. Oh, Moment. Halt. Muss erstmal alles ausblenden. Hier, zack. So, jetzt aber. Screenshot. Hold your horses, pretty boy.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Oh yeah.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at Fayoum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Syrian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Lass mich runter. Ups. Treppe. The squad's all here.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself? Can you handle a cable car?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough for now. So you had a backup plan all along.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Fayoum Heights now.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Ja, besser ist es.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Nice, how's it going? Ready to head out? I'm so ready. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Hi, Soldier 11.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That was ice.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Counter! A flurry of thrusts.
Show no mercy.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? The storage ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Ja, ja. Ich follow you on the go. Was one of? Ja, war one of. Press and take, navigate, okay, ja.
There are so many bodies in here!
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest.
what you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Mm-hmm. There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
Oh, was denn jetzt?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
The voice is Shifu.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the Proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Okay, Soldier 11 einfach gone. Cool.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Fire signal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
I'm not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Oh, Kama. Da ist er.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Da unten ist er.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Ich lasse erstmal ausreden.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Okay. Oh mein Gott, wie klein er ist.
I'm not too late, am I?
Mutter.
You made it just in time.
Mutter ist hier.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yusa, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good. Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Obliterate form and spirit.
Mann, er ist fertig.
Supreme. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Ich will, dass Trigger einfach daneben stand und zugesehen hat.
Reality and a little okay. I'll deal with it.
My sword always points to victory. For the time field name, I will never lose.
Oh jeez. Oh, die Nackenklatsche.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Ishiro Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
You're about to run out! Go! Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Draw the red circle to attack and detonate the miasma cores. Oh, flying swords. Was? Aua. Aua. Ach, verdammt.
That's a menacing stance.
Und der Fail von dem ersten Field. Ah. Verdammt. So.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Und gib ihr.
Enough talk. Let's go. It's too late to back down now.
Urgence, you're the manifestation of my past regrets. With yin and yang. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
So.
Over here. Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was yours. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
Okay.
there. No more crying.
Ist das sweet. Verdammt. A few days later.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today. You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off. Seems Damien made the right move with the deal.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Das war ihre Schwester.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Yes, ma'am. Der Kampf war hart. Ich bin hier einfach bad. Shiva tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold up, Yuzuha just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Manato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection has been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Juhu! Abkürzung. Guck sie dir an.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Manato, how's your injury?
Manato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Oh no.
Huh? Oh no.
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Creepypasta?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
You don't even like spooky
Not really
stories.
strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Wie ein Hund.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
He's mad.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
Uh-oh.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Oh god, doesn't sacrifice us
Reporting
then.
in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibin Temple. Otherwise, I need you to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumira, and Uncle Baurang all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't really understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh right, thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they are being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just said it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, man! I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right there in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendations posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? User, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just swing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Bell, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Wow. And that's it, folks. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Hurra, hurra, hurra. So, Internet. Schedule. Yeah, das usually low. You check something with Senior Fufu. She's at Suibian Temple right now. Hurry over and ask her. Ich dachte, das wäre jetzt vorbei. Oh, das wird noch mal was mit Dingens, gell? Mit Seed. Oh, ich glaube, das wird jetzt zu lang. Wir sind schon seit 5 Stunden hier. Ja, haben noch nicht sehr viel Kohle gemacht. Oh, das Stock. Das geht nicht. Okay, das ist bald out of stock. Was kann ich denn stattdessen hier herstellen? Hier, das hier. Ja, es wird in 2 Stunden out of stock sein. Habe ich nicht von irgendwas richtig viel? Dem hier. Ja, ein Tag, that's more like it. Insufficient stock. Aber davon brauche ich jetzt mehrere. Ne, das... Das hier kann ich verkaufen. Okay. So, ich glaube bei Devon, das kostet immer noch 6.000, gell? Ne, Vince heißt der. Ah, die heißen Devon Treasures, deswegen bin ich immer so verwirrt. Ne, 5.000. Das geht actually noch. Alright, aber ich bin raus für heute. Dann vielen Dank fürs dabei sein, fürs Zusehen, fürs Chatten. Hat viel Spaß gemacht. Ich bin saumüde und hoffe, ihr habt noch einen schönen Abend. Bis dahin. Bye bye.